Alright, so guys, if it's like been, I come out on or so around 15 or 10 minutes because I'm trying to like get ready and stuff and all that. But sorry if it's taking like a little longer. So yeah, the reason why it's taking a little longer is because I'm trying to clear out my throat. I'm trying to, I'm trying to like clear out my throat. So yeah. No, so I have to give the what do you call it, the link to all the. I gotta get all the link for the stream to all the areas I usually do. So yeah. See, really, if you're watching this, man, hopefully you're here, and I would add you in the stream. But anyways, so let me just do this real quick. You can tell I'm pretty much typing in everything, put it in there, so no. Alright, let's call Murphy, needs to go. Shoot, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick before actually continuing. Yeah. Okay, almost done. Oh, good lordy Lou. Let's see. I think that's it. For that. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I got to real quick. gosh, I hate that so fucking much. Anyways, I'm back from like around 10 minutes or 14 minutes late. I'm not so sorry about that. I'm gonna put the desktop audio a little bit up, and then my mic a little bit up. So, see if you can hear me a little more better from the last stream. We're mainly going to focus on today is Happy Wars, Happy Dungeons, and lastly Warlanders. Shout out to who made these games really was Toy Logic, followed by I guess Warlanders with the play whatever that name's called with the other company. But Toy Logic, I feel like they kind of screw up, and we'll get that. We'll get in there in a sec. So, firstly, I'll talk about the anniversary real quick. As Sarah Light said, shout out to Sarah Light, for pretty much, he mostly explains it, and he's the expert actually explaining his ends, really. I'm trying to at least contact him on YouTube, comment this, and let him try to join in and share his thoughts here if he wants to, and all that stuff. And see what was his experience about Happy Dungeons, Happy Wars beginning, you know, and what was his little experience, or, you know, how was Warlanders so far, and what does he think about it? Because honestly, I'm only the only one so far around here. And this has some. I had no webcam turn today. I only did that because of what do you call it? I only did that because of last stream I did. But yeah, just a heads up, everyone. I actually got my first video on recording on here, but it's on the recording percentage. And I'm gonna play Final Nights 4. I don't know about Final Nights 1, 2, and 3. I might play the first 3 of them. I just need to find those 3 though. But I never think there's a second one. Or a third. I think there was maybe a third. But get me if I'm wrong or not. Man, I got my boy is maybe the hangout or so, and that's what do you call it? I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on just one sec, guys. I'm just doing some. I'm just texting someone. I wish I had it, you know? There's nothing. Oh gosh. Ugh. Excuse me. I'll put some music on real quick at the meantime. Shout out to the artist topic. The artist. The only thing I know for real, and also the instrumental one as well. I'm gonna play that right now. So yeah, credit to them. And shout out to them. It will be good. Man to man will not his head. My identity. On this day I realizing why I fight. Now there is actually another version of that. Alright, let me find little V. He did a remix version of it. Not a remix, but like what is it, like a remix or a remaster? But yeah, here's little V's version.
Steve Sicily.
Nah, I don't care about ads. The access is shit. Yeah, here is Little V Miles version with the only thing I know for real. And it feels like an upgraded version, man. Hey! Oh no, there will be blood! Shed! By the way, Little V Miles, I really love your freaking sound covers. Especially some of the, some of the song and he makes, dude. Battle Cry, dude. Kenny Omega. It's pretty good. What's that?
Hey.
Well, I'm gonna fix myself. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright. Thought I was a fucking chipmunk for a sec. I think I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. I heard you.
Yeah, it really has.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we've all been busy.
Yeah. No, besides me, I've been just doing the usual stuff besides some new different approaches of new things, really, with myself, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like coping what the fuck he's doing.
Oh, Lord. Mm.
You good?
It's notification sound right there.
Okay.
Freaking minute.
Alright, I'm gone shade real quick. See if he has.
Alright.
See if he can join.
That'll be fun.
Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty much gonna talk about one of my pretty much two of my favorite games I played in Xbox. live arcade, and won them early in the midway of when Xbox One was just honestly still around, and then Xbox One S was introduced, I think. Now these games I played lately, I played them deeply and I liked them a lot.
I've played a lot of games since we haven't talked, so too many games. Have so many varieties.
Well, if you're not pretty much into anything else lately, then also feel free. Honestly, I've been
Most of the time, I've just been playing Minecraft the whole time, so not really much of anything.
yeah.
Speaking of Minecraft, I'm gonna do that right now. Mixed with some. If I had a Sonic OC on my Xbox, I would have done that. That would have been fun.
Honestly, I would do the same.
It's great.
So let's see. Firstly and foremost, we're gonna talk about the good old Happy Wars, and I'll get every single one of them, two of them as reveal as go.
Oh.
I mean, time I guess I'll put some music in the background. It's boring because I'm not gonna play Warlanders at the moment because I ain't feel like it. Plus how funky it was yesterday. I did play it yesterday. It's just a beta. I know it's a beta, but it should be a good beta. Right now, it feels like a alpha.
Omega.
An alpha feels like it's worse than a beta, honestly. Or is it?
Yeah.
Where is it a beta to alpha? I'm not quite sure. But
yeah. Alpha. Thank you very much. What?
Oh my god. Alright, what's the matter? Ready? I passed out like freaking two times when I was originally gonna wake up around 8:45 a.m. lands. But on my ass, I said I wanted to wake up around I guess.
I woke up around 12 today.
Yeah, that's almost the exact same thing, but I almost woke up around fucking 1.
It happens. It also sucks all at once.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
Makes you feel more tired.
Yeah, and feels like you're fucking like. It makes you also feel like, what the fuck, man? Like all that shit. Hello, during a fire.
Yeah. My skins. What the fuck? Did my Xbox fuck up again? Hold on. Oh my god, it did.
Okay. Okay, so now, guys, I would originally actually play Happy Wars, but the downside is I don't have my damn Xbox. I don't have an Xbox One controller. I do have a separate, like, I have extras, but the thing is, I don't have a pluggable, and I don't have like a Bluetooth one, so that's why I can't really play Happy Wars. So that's why I'm gonna play the Warlanders. But also, I have to probably log into like the Microsoft account, so that would take like probably like 30 minutes top because I wouldn't really want to deal with that. So let's see. So if you guys don't really know what Happy Warriors or Happy Dutchman and Warlanders is, just don't really explain or what you think it is. I'll explain it what it is if Saber Light was here. He'll be explaining as well what it is because I played it since 2015, 14. I think it was out 2013 or 12. I'm not quite sure. It's been a long, long time. I saw it when it was out. But yeah, let's go to the beginning of Happy Wars. Happy Wars. Well, it's just a usual first, one of the few first games Toy Logic made, and thinking it was gonna be actually a good success, and went around 2013 or 14 was around while the Xbox 360 was actually at the time still, at the produce of still going around and making and all that. It was around that time Xbox Live arcade games were like kind of wild at times and all that, because there wasn't really like, I think in 2014 at the time wasn't really like the day where you wanted to see some actual good games for like 360 or like the 2013. The only best 2012 game was actually in 2013 was Overtime was Black Ops 2. So, let's see. At the time, I would say this. When I played it the first time, it was really fun. The campaign of the story was actually good. It was actually more readable. It was just readable at the time. The cutscenes itself was just okay. Because of at first, you don't know what is for. It was just, the same, movement speed, but there was like the same skills like what we would do, and then like some kind of like emo poses and shit. And that's fine because that's like getting of it. But when you play on Xbox One and version now, it's like, oh, it's the same thing, but like this part and a little bit background that and this whatever, still some stuff. They have upgraded like some like moves, physics in the way of like the hair stuff, and sometimes I would say the armor, some of the weapons and stuff. So it was pretty of a good move. Hello, Nicole. Rabbit. So when it was around 2014, 15 at the time, I was really liking it. I played like some PvP matches of AK, of quick matches. I did pretty decent at the time. I was okay. I was like an average at least, or at the time, I guess below average, because I was, not really skillful on it. I wasn't like all that because I wasn't really at my gaming prime time. I am at my gaming prime time right now. My beginning of it was like 16 now, so yeah. And I've been a gamer since lately. So there's no really like change of fact for me. Let me find some music. Might as well go for Happy Wars soundtrack, because why not? And Charlie did not rank me at all. It's just, I am a fan of you guys, so. Wait, what was the original theme? Nah, yes, that was the thing. So this is the current theme we hear right now. It's like a season 3 or whatever.
I'm sus. Oh my god.
This is one of my favorite theme songs, actually. From this, from Catch That Renew. Catch That Avenue. So let me talk about Catch That Avenue theme song. It's like one of the only few rocks of Happy Wars. And now for the map itself, it's okay. Now, the only two main maps in general are Ketchup Avenue. I don't know what that. Not Sunset. I'm not my cars very much. Again, mostly credit to Toy Logic themselves, you know, doing all the soundtracks and the music versions of them, like the music production team of it.
My phone is being homophobic.
Okay, so I think it was Revenue followed by there's also 3 other new maps there was in there, or 2 more maps. I can't remember. I can turn it. Ooh, there's this other one that has the bird again, and then pumpkin something. Or I can't remember. But I know there's Rainbow. There's Pumpkin. And many others out there. Sunset. And a lot. So let's see. For at the time, I mean, at the beginning, dude, was this for Happy Wars, and they did this pretty well for like free-to-players. Was the weekly or daily thing they had. Now, if they wanted to keep more free-to-players, keep on going playing, would be this: have a daily task, and that's 2. The weekly with 4 tasks, and that's free task, followed by that past one they do. So in my prediction, right, the day would be 1 or 2 tasks. You get either happy tickets, or coins, stars, or what's be rare, or the rares, top ones to get a little free item up to level up your weapons, armor, helmets, whatever. Or shields, actually. It's just shields, armor, weapons, and helmets. Remove the remove buff item, or will be very, very rare, an actual buff item. Now weekly, just keep it as the same for the reward, free pass, or more heavy tickets, or a buff item, or remove buff. So you won't lose your. It's that remove buff with not losing your armor, like really like a really good weapon you had, or a really good armor, helmet, or whatever you have. Now let's go to the gameplay of this man right now. So the gameplay right now, how it is number 1. It's still kind of wonky at times, and when I think about it right now, it's okay at the time, right? I would say of how it was, I think back then was alright, but when over time, when you look at it, there was so much glitching that out, and there's still the lovely problems of like kicking out, oh wow, someone like disconnects and stuff and all that. It's been like that way, um, and all that. For Warriors, we already know this, and I think Savior or Light was here. Everybody else knows this. There's mostly this Albert Smith effect. What do you call it? There's a smash attack, right? And they have the fastest hack of it buffs and everything. There's mostly that build for like PvP. Now PvE, I don't really know. Now this one build, so for Savior Light, dude, the double tomahawk, dude, that's fucking beast to counter every single warrior, unless you have your playing your cards right. So. And then what he adds. Holy crap, I'm looking at the season 1 freaking menu. I missed that. Okay, so yeah, I'll tell you this, guys. One thing was actually a long time ago. For all Happy War fans, anyone remember Happy Spinner?
Yep.
No, because I don't think you haven't played Happy Wars unless you have.
You'd be surprised.
I would be surprised if you did play it.
I did.
On an Xbox One or Xbox 360 when it was out?
I have an Xbox One right now, so of course I played it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that makes surprise for me. But yeah, so in Xbox 360 days, and when it was still Season 1, I think 2 was still having it, Happy Spinner was actually your daily spin. Or you can actually do Happy Spinner as well. And that thing was actually better than like the map thing, to be honest. Now yeah, you got your happy cards thing and looking at mission mode, of course, that's the usual thing. I'll show you guys I'll show you the screen right now, what I'm talking about. Now credit to Sheila NCP who has a screenshot of this, I guess. And this is the season 1 version. Look at that. And yeah, I think that's the beta as well, by the way. At time. But yeah, look at that. That is, you see there's Happy Spinner right there. At the time. Now you know, the single player was of course for like your for your campaign one. And then the multiplayer was honestly for like I think it was quick match at the time, and so co-op was actually around like the co-op thingamajig. But yeah. Okay, so back on track though. Shut up. But let's see. For Happy Wars in general, let's go to how their happy cards, and oh boy, I think their happy cards back in season 1 or 2 were actually okay. How it functions now, it's just like you get the same stuff most of the damn time, but like not like new stuff. But when you're like a new player, you will get like a lot of new stuff. But when you're like midway, you're starting to get like almost the same stuff, but you're still getting a lot. When you're like a veteran or so, like I am, or Saber Lie, or anybody else out there, you would get the same stuff and rarely get either one or two new things. Heck, maybe three. But that's when, you know, Happy Time of comes out, or, you know, the Happy Limited thing jig comes out. Now, I will talk about their anniversary right now. It sucks. That's all I'm gonna say, dude. Literally, I mean, for new players, congrats, welcome to the anniversary. But for veterans and, like, you know, people who have played it, it sucks. I'm sorry.
Shucks ball. What?
If it was, because what Silverlight, I totally agree when I watched his prediction of, like, what what it shouldn't been. And it should have been the, you know, the return of, you know, Happy Dungeons gears, their weaponry and all that stuff. Like, half the weaponry was actually some of the Happy Wars, but there was some really cool gear in there. Now, we will get in Happy Dungeon. That game should return, no matter what. I don't know why the hell they shut it down, and I will put my full-on prediction with that. But they should have done what, you know, Silverlight said. And yeah, this limit weight 60 or so, when you're like, when everybody's level 50, not level 50, but like level 60 max, they should not have that limit thing anymore for, like, warriors, clerics, engineers, Zeppeli mages, berserkers, and clerics. So they should never have them for that. They should only have this for, like, you know, 1 to 50. 55 should be like the beginning, but you pick because, or actually no, 54, because originally there's like 50 there's like 6 class in total, right? And what should so I should say this, it should start around 55 or 4. And you pick one of the classes. For example, if you pick the warrior, it doesn't have the weight limit at all. And so you can do like 12 to 11 weights, all of that good stuff. And then of course you should pick, of course, around when you go to 55, 6, and 7, you pick, you know, if you want to do berserker, cleric, and it goes on and so forth. Now, again, I agree again with, you know, Silverlight. There should be at least all the gear, or, you know, half the gear at least of Happy Dungeon, man, because Happy Dungeon was almost more successful than Happy Wars, I would say, but I would say it's more successful than Happy Wars when it was at the time. Because Happy Wars was really mostly successful than what Warlander is, dude, and I'll tell you what, Warlanders is really struggling at the time right now. And there should not be these at all, or this and that, or whatever crap. And I will show you when I play it. As a matter of fact, actually, we will play it when I'll knock that. So let me turn off the music. So let's play some Warlanders on our beta at the time. No, I know beta at the time, it doesn't go fully as planned, or it doesn't work so far. But at least it should be, like, actual good, and it should be working pretty well. Like, come on, Toy Logic, you gotta know this very well. So, let's see. Logic.
Play on.
So yeah, that's the other. So yeah, that is the other company helping Twilight at the time is Play On. But I think Play On was also with Twilight all the time. I think I'm not quite sure. I might check Happy Warriors and Happy Dungeons if Play On was actually with Twilight when Happy Dungeons. If they weren't, I'm gonna be little mad or upset. Alright, if it's not showing, I'm gonna do this. There we go. So there's Warlanders for you. Let's see, I might screen share it, but I don't think I want to double screen share or whatever for this. So, if you want to watch me play Mexico, I would say go to just watch me on YouTube. There we go. On the stream. So continuing on with what Happy Wars should be right now is they should figure out how the way for free to players to have some more. That's like again, there should be a daily for every single task for 1 or 2 per day. Weekly, of course, it should be at least for full free of the the task you do, and then of course that last task, of course, it's that reward, and it's good because most half the players are actually free to play, and for pay to play players, right? They play it because of flow. They want to get like all the gear and stuff. Now, if they play it since like a long time and keep on playing that game for a while, I mean, as a free player game and they have some good gear and know what they're doing, I mean, I'm surprised and you're doing pretty damn well with that. Jeez. So it looks like I got kicked out and I have to be reconnected. So I got kicked out and reconnected. That's stupid. Yeah, as I was saying, really. Okay, let's see. Yeah, back I was saying was, of course, I'm on Warlanders, dang it. So let's see again with the drawing of the card and stuff. That one's just kind of of how it went. But for we'll see. Co-op itself, it's pretty good. I would say the rewards itself, it should be changing every single time, not like the same stuff for like every single week. It gives you like that same stuff, like the gear stuff, all that stuff all the time. It should not be the same, but I'm not saying like not the same, but it should be this and whatever. Like shards being that and whatnot. Open beta test presents to all of those who have participated in the opening beta test. We present you with these Warren crystals as a token of appreciation. It is a test of gifting system and not the final open of beta test rewards. Okay. And welcome back. Yes, Mally. Didn't want to work well. Alright, alright, Warlanders. Let's see if. Oh gosh, I'll have to freaking grind another time to get some shit here. That's cool, guys. Anyways, extras. I'm not gonna bother with the. What's that? Okay, so I'm gonna try this 5 battle. To begin 2 minutes 15 seconds. Alright, so I guess we wait. So let's see. The co-ops should be more better at a time, but again, I feel like there is a chance where you or not Happy Wars will be shut down. But oh my gosh, it won't. And I will bring up why it should not be shut down. But there is a good reason why it might be shut down. It's because of the community and and mainly the company here of Warlanders right here. And that's sadly, you know, sadly it's what is it? They're mostly focusing on this game. And I don't like it. I mean, I like it, but at the same time, I don't. But I'll show you why I don't like it, but I do. Now I'll show you what the advantages Happy Wars have, but don't have. Continuing on with the review of how Happy Wars is, so I think on the Happy Spinner was at the time, I think, was the gold Happy Tickets stuff. I don't know how it was removed, and yeah, I don't really understand it, why it was removed. So again, I don't know. I know some of the community probably do know, and some don't. So I haven't played the 5-team one yet. I don't know what it is you gotta do on the 5-team. This is the 2 versus AK 1v1. course, is it is pretty much the same thing. As it's pretty much the same as so let's look at this one again. Dragon or lion. But yeah, this is kind of a little bit of lag again with this. I put this on medium. I mean, high performances and all that stuff. Let's see what Rocket does. Interesting. And yeah, by the way, I don't think the shield itself, dude, is not like holding at all for this guy. I mean, if you do it like this, it looks like you're holding it, but you're not. Now, when I keep clicking, dude, it keeps stopping my attacks. I just don't understand why my attacks do not keep going at times. Like, it stops right there while I'm still clicking. Unless there's like a certain amount of click you gotta do for it, or, you know, a certain amount of smashing the button. Let's see. Now, the only... Now, for... I think the only last thing I can honestly tell for Happy Word itself is... Oh, man. I think I can't remember anything else for us is... So, I'll get reviews of how everything is good. So, what's good and what's met. Oh, okay, so I'll give it this. How it works in my hands. How it's good, how it's aka meh, and how it's bad. Let's start with the single player of the campaign. It's meh, but also good. Easy difficulty should be as easy as it should be. Let's see. For like the other difficulties when you're like essentially more like upper tier, like 30, 40 or so, or how 50 or heck 60, it should be pretty easy. So I would say overall, it's a good and a eh. Now for PvP, it's a meh. Reason why is half the time you really don't see anyone play this often, but I would say at that time it was pretty successful, but there's like a lot of like just spamming at the time, but that's how the community is, and toxic and all that stuff. But again, that's how, you know, the community was, and you know, how first Silverlight said it in his video. Go check him out. Now for the co-op part. Honestly, it's pretty good. I would say it's good. Downside is really you should make every single reward rewards of, you know, bringing in some weapons we haven't seen And there, at times, didn't do the usual reward you do. And the next one, then next to that, do some rewards we haven't seen or should make a return. In there, baby one, reward craps as a return for thing anniversary. I am really disappointed. I just hope it's not going to be as that, though. Break it down for the missions. It's okay. You know, I say it's okay until in the next okay. And I have no complaints with it, really. It should have a daylight at least. Happy cards. It's almost bad, but it's meh bad. The reason why it's meh bad is because at least sometimes do get some good pulls. That's all, really. But most of the time, it's like pulls we just don't really want. And what we want to predict and what we actually wanted. Can't get into like the same stuff, really, you know. Unless it's like the second version of like the sword, like the upgraded version of it, right? So I wouldn't want to complain. So would I recommend playing Heavy Wars right now? Absolutely, I would actually. I would honestly would play Heavy Wars. I would say give it a try until you have the time left to play it, because there is going to be a time where it's going to shut down this year or next year, really. I think it's going to be next year, but I'm hoping the best it will not shut down. I'm hoping it's not going to be true, dude, because with everybody's most of the heart, we really love this game. A lot of people are not going to be happy playing Warlanders and feel like they're going to be saying a lot of complaints and really a lot of complaints. Instead, they're probably say, bring how you did in the latest play, bring how you work back. A lot of people are not going to say it, so that's why I'm going to put, you know, Warlanders at last as to, you know, why this should not be going on the, well, I know it should be on development, but it should be like something else instead of like kind of little, not power or whatever, but I was playing more on the what how it feels like a similar way of Happy Wars combined with a game it also has better exceed this, and there's better games who exceeded the expectations of how they did this with this kind of like, you know, even looking what eyes and all this. So now Happy Denders, one of my, I would say, is pretty much my number one favorite of all time for Toy Logic. Toy Logic, the one thing I do not understand is why the heck you guys shut that down and make it a surprise shutdown, and that was really, really your downfall for you guys. But I won't try to explain why it shut down, but the reason why it should not be shut down at all, and it should be still going by this day. This dang game, Happy Dungeons, was a absolute huge accomplishment. It was a huge success. It was a huge, you know, PvE of a co-op. And the missions were actually really good. You know, some of them are like long, some of them are short, some of them are like, you know, balanced, and some of them are really, really good. You know, there's events and all that. But I think the only downside for like for the players, because it was only like for pay at the time, and they were not paying attention. And you know, so a lot of do not pay attention at times, and that's why that was one of their downside faults. Is this they really need to pay attention of feedback. And Triarch does this. It's about the Triarch of one of the best developer teams of listening to their community all the time. This is what they did, like, you know, Call of Duty is back in the golden days, like Box 1 and 2. Twilight, you should do the dang thing. And I'm telling you this, guys, you really need to focus. Instead of, like, focusing on one damn game. Period. And another game, like, you feel like it will work or not. And I'll tell you this, Warlanders might not be, I'm just saying this. It might not work. I'm just saying. I'll be surprised if you prove me wrong. And it might work. But I'm just gonna say this, guys. I don't think you're not gonna, honestly, to make it. Like how this game is, it's alright. I would say this. But back to the topic at hand of what Warlanders, not Warlanders, but you know, Happy Dungeons were. You had these little guys, like these free campaigns of your guys who could take out like the mini minions, or like the lower guys, or some of the weak guys, or heck, maybe some of the strong guys you're going against. You mostly got to take them out, right? Now is good because you can make, like, for example, if you're a warrior, you gotta get like at least a really good small companion guy who does good healing for you and good protection, and also with buffs, right? And that's like 2 clerics, followed by either you want to bring out a damage mage or a support mage, right? On the back of 3, right? Or, for example, a good damage warrior while you're a tank. And that's why it was so pretty awesome and motivating, and how good this, Happy Dungeons was, because it brought out so many good systems, so many different systems we never saw Happy Wars had before, or never had. Now, like the drawing system, like how happy cards would work. For example, like it uses gems this time, but I think I can't remember the guy who said how it got shut down was because of the gem stuff. And shout out to whatever his name was. Actually, let me go to and see Happy Dungeons. So for Happy Dungeon, guys, it's really good in my opinion. I wish it wasn't shut down because it was only on for like 2-3 years, and that was just really dumb. Man, it's taking a while to get a game on the 5 versus 5 stuff. Yeah, it is. Happy Dungeons. Okay, so here's the guy right here. So, so yeah, let's see. Shout out to Love Ritu. The reason why the game is shutting down, not making much money. I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Wise up, Warlanders here. Welcome back. They don't really want this. They want the freaking legendary. But when you spend $20 and do a card pack opening, I'm gonna do a card pack opening just to show you guys my point. You don't get legendary, you always get epic, and it just doesn't make sense. They needed to make the card pack opening like Happy Wheels. I'm gonna actually show you that like in a second, but we're gonna do a card pack opening just to get to my point. And not only that, check this out. Appearance rate for each card, you get 4% just to get legendary. You get.
So what is making a point is legendaries were not really, you know, they had not got a chance of that rarity, and it's the rarity stuff of rating of it. So that was actually the downside of it, right? So it's unbelievable why that happened, and I don't know why. Again, I do not understand this, and I do not understand it. Now, again, shout out to again to what is which one? Let me find it again. Shout out again to Ritu, splitting part or what I think it was. I think that's one good reason why it was shut down. But for me, is this, and I mean, yeah, I would say that. But reason why it wasn't really working out is over time when the packs, and yeah, it was from the packs for sure. It was also the fact that there were lacking some other things about that. And they were not focusing. They were kind of focusing like a new project. And again, I feel like it was this dang game, and they were probably focusing on just other games, and they were not focusing on their damn. Again, they were not focusing on their dang community, and that is their downfall. Losing one of the second best games, or heck, one of their number one best games in the modern, arcade for games. So, and it only lasts until 2017 or 16, all the way to so it was out probably 16, I think, all the way to 17, 18, and 19. 3 fucking years. What the fuck, Toy Logic? I'm seriously mad about that and upset. And I wish, I wish, Silver Live was here to tell his opinions about this. But I feel like he's probably busy or doing something else. But besides that, I just do not understand that. The packs, yeah, it was definitely not good at all. And nobody won epics at the time. It feels like players who got so many epics were to the point where okay, we need some legendaries, please. New players, yeah, it was definitely for that. But there should be a point where how Happy Wars was, and I totally agree with Ritu. Again to Ritu. So again, what he said was, it should be Happy Wars, Happy Wars of Happy Wars packs and stuff, how the Happy Time was, and should increase mostly on the legendary and decrease the the epics, right? And it should make it to 50%, or heck, 30%, or more, you know, to for the epics to lower it down to not like 90. It should not be 90 at all. It should be at least 60 or 40%, or heck, 35 at best. Other thing was they should have the same thing when I said before on Happy Wars, and they should have at least, you know, a weekly and maybe a daily as well. If they did have that, I think it was probably not best because it wasn't really giving you gems or anything like how Happy 6 one of those things happening, and that just sucks, right? But really, overall, there was these, like, when you go to those combos, you get this, like, new other move attacks. And these were really awesome at the time. In my personal opinion, man, I would say the cleric was pretty awesome because how I got that clip and how it worked, dude. It was insane, and it was nuts. I really loved that. It was awesome. The disenchantment, I think it was still in there, but like still different. There was some new special, I guess, emote stuff or like some new cool stuff or whatever. There were some awesome moments in there. Period. Now, of course, later on in the game, they actually added PvP at the time, like that 1v1 thing, and over time they added it to like Happy Wars and like that 3v3 and all that stuff for like you know, just a little bit of the PvP in there. I don't think we're never gonna see anything like Happy Dungeons ever again, unless Happy Dungeons does get repackaged. Not like repackaged or remake or whatever, but it gets back and it gets relaunch, right? Like if they got enough money to put it all together, right? And what I'm thinking is this is combine this. Literally combine Happy Wars with Happy Dungeons as like season 4. For like the single player dude, combine Happy Dungeons with Happy Wars. Because it would be called, if it was like combined, I guess, it would be like what? Happy War Dungeons, right? I guess like that. Happy War Dungeons. Because that's the only name I could think of if it was combined. Or if it was like for like a small code nickname, it would be called HWD. HWD. So that's what I'm thinking. They should do at least for Happy Wars and make Happy Wars, you know, live, and also maybe Happy Dungeons back from the dead and back alive, instead of focusing to this thing game I'm playing, waiting for like a big battle for a 5-team battle. It seems almost a damn play a 5-team battle. I'm really disappointed. So Sorry about that. I was just texting one of my friends. She was just a little scared of speaking of, you know, in the stream for this, so it's understandable on friends. And you guys need a freaking fix, or I guess your community doesn't really play that 5v5 anymore, huh? 5 attack battle. I waited for quite some time for you guys. And that happens? Not surprised whatsoever. But yeah, back to Happy Dungeons itself, man. I would say this. So, to reviewing itself, like, I haven't completed the whole thing. I have actually completed, like, the main story, but not, like, expansions, right? Because someone helped us over time. But what I'm really sad is I can't experience the other things, like, the other levels and the other level expansion stuff and everything else. Like, heck, even the princess and the king from Happy Wars made their appearance as a little bit of collab in a way. And also, heck, maybe some of the villains in there as well, like, made their appearance in Happy Dungeons. That's why it feels so new and good. Sorry for that. And again, I don't really understand you, Toy Logic. You had to do this, in my opinion. And this is really critical for you guys, really. And Warlanders, oh boy, I'm gonna give you a good reason why this game is not better than Happy Wars and not better than damn Happy Dungeons. Because us veterans, sure, I would say for Toy Logic new players, sure, play this, but go to Happy Wars, watch Happy Wars back in the day, or heck, what Happy Dungeons was, dude, and you're probably gonna rethink yourself a bit, thinking like, why is this shut down? Why is this game shut down? Why is that? I want to play that, and you will last Toy Logic over time, because again, they have a problem with their shop thing right now, and I will show that when I get, I guess, 25,000 silver coins. This should be gold. They should be called silver coins. So look, it should not be. Yeah, parts away from that, I guess. It should not. Like, I don't know what was going on at the time, dude. Like, it was saying own that, whatever. But yeah, now this, I will tell you guys this, why I'm seizing this bullshit season passes crap all the damn time. I'm fucking tired of it. But back to my topic about happiness, right? But yeah, matter of fact, there's some also the same thing. When you look at Warlanders, I will actually tell why it was like so the same to Warlanders. Okay, now when you think about it, hearing this damn soundtrack. Okay, let's do it. Part of it sounds like the damn menu. Or when you're just hearing like the menu to try to get in. Like, the opening menu or something you're looking at, or when you're ready to roll. Now the background itself is a little familiar with Happy Dungeons, usual thing when you're in your camp area. This is triggering me a bit, but oh well. I mean, it's giving me some good vibes about Happy Dungeons, and you know, having wars, you know, usual thing it would do. Man. So. Oh yeah, one more thing. I gotta check if they actually fix their testing voice. I'm clicking the thing with it, guys. I'm doing left click. I'm doing left and click. Well, come on, guys. You gotta be kidding me. What about this one? No. Probably same to that one. Now, D, I don't understand what this is gonna be. This is an item shop, dude. This isn't any exclusives, dude. If it was exclusives, it should be like exclusives should be something. What is it? What's the word I'm trying to figure out? Exclusives should be what Happy Wars had, and what exclusives are like different eyes, different hair, different, you know, avatar parts. That's exclusives. This is an item shop. I'm not stupid, because I played damn stupid Fortnite before. I played games who had the same similar shit to this. And no defense to a line, but you're just kind of in the same routine like what the other games we do not want to see. And I swear to God, you're going to see them pass, dude. Like how, you know, every damn game, like Apex, Fortnite, Halo, where it's gonna probably be shut down soon. Hopefully it won't, unless they can do a big fix. Or you know, Call of Duty or some other stuff, dude. You literally are gonna be screwed up doing this pay season pass, unless it's like a level up season pass for everyone and for free, but not pay at all. And it's like kind of like similar like those seasons of Happy Dungeons. Then I have no complaints, really, actually. So let me go back to Happy Dungeons. So honest review itself, dude. I mean, you had these awesome combos from the mage. It had this different whatever style instead of this slash, you know, slash. It was like slash flash, you know, left, right, left, and then a full 180 hit, or I can't remember. It was like slash. Whoa. Oh shit. No, look back. Look up. No, it don't need to be freaking. But yeah, let's see. For Happy Dungeon itself, there's, you know, it was slash, stat and then back, and then a full 180 right slash. And then, I guess over time, when it went like to the beginning, to like the first boost up combo, it would go to another slash, and then the automatic fireball or witch attachment here, because the three attachments were wind, lightning, and fire. And then the main combo, I guess, would be slash, stab, fire, your enchantment, and then slash, I guess, and then fire again, firing your mage attack again. And I think you would have like a double. If you had the fire enchantment, it would go or a free burst, like how Happy Wars has it. I can't remember what buff it had, but it goes. So let's see. For of course. The cleric, I remember his. He was like the same thing, similar to like the mage, but he goes like wham wham, slamming the ground. One thing I was really surprised is he used a shield. Like there were some skills Happy Wars that it had for the cleric. Like there was like, of course, there's this shield attack, and then many other different things. Like it was awesome. Now I remember this Warriors combo. It goes for slash bang bang wang. And he probably goes like, wow! And then freaking like a full on 180 or 360. I mean, his combo was crazy as well. But yeah, there was a lot of potential with Happy Dungeons, but when they shut it down, I was like, okay, we fucked up. Like, come on, really? So now we're giving me a good review. Campaign, or whatever. Very good. It's excellent, really. New mechanics and stuff. Good. The packs thing or whatever was bad, but meh. Meh because of getting it, but over time when you're like kind of like a veteran or actually good to the game, it was bad because of the rarity, of course. For what else? PvP thing, I think it's just meh. I haven't really tried anything, so it's like a neutral meh. Buying stuff, I think it was okay. Now for like, I would say the mission stuff, like when we got all your achievements and stuff, like it was over time good, but it's a meh bad because there was no weekly, daily thing, right? Was the game. So now for overall, excellent kinda. Reason why it's excellent kinda mine ends is because of what I mentioned about the packs and the weekly thing. For like the other stuff, it was awesome. Like new mechanics, you get these free little minion guys, you help out. Like I think like robots are just mini guys, and hey, they could be really close to your level, like to help you out so well. And they can like one shot or two shot, the little guys. I'm not saying like little guys, but like the little minion enemies, right? So again, overall, it was excellent, kinda. And then after that, it was shut down. But when it was not shut down, In my opinion, should you played it? Absolutely yes. You should. It was enjoyable. It was awesome. I honestly highly recommend it to download, I guess, until it's like back. I haven't installed it because I want it to be back. Period. For I guess again, and with that, we just gotta wait and see if they change their minds. We'll see how this goes with this game. So far, I've been not getting with any of the. I guess I'm not getting any of the. What do you call it? The 5-minute battle, so I'm just gonna get off of this match. Alright, final part. Warlanders. So, it does have their own mechanics, they have their own... They have some new mechanics. Where do I freaking start, dude? To this game really feels like it's lazy to me. It only has one map so far, so I'm not complaining on the maps, I'm not complaining on anything else. But there's a lot of things I'm just disappointed. The first thing was that season stuff. And followed by Scarlet Lions. Alright. Now this, of course, the tactical thing, of course it's not I would say this, it's actually a new mechanic because you have your specific roles, and it's pretty cool. Let's see. And then you got like your defenders. You got your attacker squad, and then your special attack squad does like the catapult, and two like guy would attack like with the assault squads. See, special ops squad is pretty much for like the catapult. All right. So what else? Yeah, it says this: your mission attack was storm enemy is castle and destroy their core. The core is actually like, you know, that big tower thing, but yeah, like destroy the core is actually interesting, right? Wait for the enemy's defenses and generate to keep the enemy keep the damage to the enemy core by over 50% at least. And the brief is pretty cool. Finishers, I think it might happen before the Happy Dungeons. I'm not quite sure. But finishers were pretty cool. But there's only like one finisher animation, which there's like more than just like the warrior. You get like when you saw in there, you get Savage just dead and then he puts you to the ground. Like a usual warrior would do. Cleric, oh man, it's like kicking you and then slamming you down, and I think it hits your head, and that's like the most brutal one you guys seen. There should be at least another finisher for the warrior, or a finisher for the mage. The mage should be like when the body goes.
If you insist.
Understood.
But yeah, I'll show. This is the gameplay of it, and I will please watch. This is how it looks like. See how my teammates go. Now the tower thing, you just stay here.
As you wish. Understood. Loose.
And it's actually pretty good.
Archers!
It's actually pretty decent. Like, I would say this, they're pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie with... It's not like, yeah, like, bang, 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 bang on heavy words for the tower. That is actually pretty new, in my opinion. And I actually like it. Crossbow right here is new. I like it. Why is the blue team always the one that doesn't really get the first blow? Every time in. Oh, we need a shield part, armor, everything. Now, like, half of this, oh gosh, the lag, I hate this. Now, that critical thing, it's decent, I like it, it's alright. And then there's like this jump attack I like. Oh, I was gonna show you the finisher right for you guys. Dang it, I almost got the finisher in there. But yeah, you see he's kind of struggling. Is the... it's the...
Archers! Loose! Archers! Loose! Understood.
The lag of this, though, it's just, it really makes me so mad about it. They had to... Huh?
Is it making you kind of irritated?
Yeah, it's just not like one of my favorite things about this is how this lag is.
I felt that. I don't like the lags of games. Yeesh.
And that's what modern gaming is these days. It's like it really sucks to see there's like, you know, lag and there's like some of these glitches that should not really be in these modern games at all, to be honest.
Yeah.
Now again, standing on this and, you know, recharge and this for like towers is actually really good in my opinion. I really like it. It's really smart for not like doing like the hammer ones. Oh, that was just stuff. Now the mage of this is like I know usually for like mages, right? It's just a wand or so, or like whatever, you know. And it's actually pretty good. I like it. Oh, here. Oh my god. Where was my firewall? I literally cast that 3 damn fucking times. That firewall is actually this one attack in Having Wars. you cast it, you walk around on it, and you hold B.
Archers, loose! Archers! Roger. Loose!
Nice.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, now we're gonna push here. Good. So far I would say the battle's even here, so not bad.
Archers! Loose! That's definitely a veteran data play right there.
Sing together.
Yeah, looks like we're on the offensive now. We're not pushing. The other guys not playing. Cool, so I can't really do anything at the moment. The only thing I'm really worried about is like our defending team. Hopefully they're not dumb shits. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Dude, right there I had the clerical and I clicked the fucking thing. What is the delay of this stupid ass game? I'm not joking. I clicked the fucking mouse and yet it doesn't function. This is why Warlanders still has a bit of a problem with their combat system. And they should not have a problem with their combat system at all. I'm just saying that. one I saw he would cancel me, so. Yeah. Okay, so. So that's definitely a good squad. Doing their job, but the teammates suck. Like the other squad parts. I should have that critical, but seems it didn't want to help. Excuse me, what?
Sorry, it's every time people get mad, I can't help but giggle.
Oh, man. I got him right there. He's down. Surprised we got him.
Archers!
Whoa.
Loose!
No, that's the tornado. That's the tornado. The mini tornado. Zepla class has. Happy Wars.
Hmm.
So I'm kind of surprised that one has like a better looking than just like a windy whatever. So that's pretty cool. We got that. Level 4. I don't like this low ranking though. I know it's maybe more challenging, but I don't think it's like good. I think it's a good system for like competitive, for like casual though. It should not be. But I mean, so far, just like casual.
Oh my god.
One of the main giant. Oh wow, what was that voice crack? I gotta say, this is a freaking evil battle. I've never seen an even battle in a long time. Well, fuck. I don't know how this is catching him. It's 3-3, so it's tied. Our core can fucking attack.
Archer, loose!
Yeah, that's the win for the blue team. Seems our defense team was really on their game. we did pretty good. Second ranks on our team. Skin. Alright, Raj. You good?
Hmm?
You good?
Yeah. I just see.
Alright, so how the battle was and earlier thing functions. Combat system. Shitty. For the warrior, right? And cleric. Mage. For the mage, it's actually good how the skills work, and you really need to fix that. When I click, when you hear that clicking a lot, it means you've got it. It means you're always getting the combat going over and over and over. So comparing combat system to Happy Wars and Happy Dungeons with this game, Happy Warlanders. It's not even close with the combat system. It should be with Happy Wars, and it's way better. And I mean, Happy Wars are way better than this combat system. It literally has this slap, and it's a critical attack. Be able to time it. I know that's kind of new, but I don't think most Happy Wars players and Happy Dungeon players back then are not gonna like get used to it at times. I know some of them are getting used to it. I'm kind of used to it, but it would kind of like feel like over time, like, okay, I really mostly miss the freaking Happy Wars system battle. All that. There is the health, but where's the HP? Like, where is the AP? I think. I think it's the AP or HP. I think it's the AP. I think. Like, where's our AP? Where's the HP? Like, I know there's HP, but I mean, retarded skill is good, but where's AP? Where you can actually use the skills, because sure, there's just like this reloading stamina thing, like some of them like get Genshin Impact has with their running stamina. The shield attack I actually like. Then just double clicking the smashing attack, like the cleric though, like if it was a female, like has this kit ick, like little kit ick knock away attack, broken in the guard, and then you can get like a critical attack in it. That's actually a good addition. So that's one positive thing we got. Toy Logic. Again, this shit though is not exclusive. This is a fucking item shop. Period. Extras, again, these stuff, it's okay. Like these ore crystals, I never tried them. They are for, let's say, the armor. You're repping in for like getting more different what is it, to get better perks or aka buffs. So that is understandable. The season pass better be like, Happy Wars had, or Happy Dungeons had. Because I swear, Logic and PlayStation, whatever, if you're gonna do what Fortnite or Apex or whatever similar to that stuff, I'm done. I would have respect gone to you guys. Like I have all respect. I have 100% respect for you guys, and I have like a lot of love for you guys of how your games were, especially Happy Dungeon. But I am really, really upset and mad that you shut down. There was no good reason. There was some reason or two, but you guys just didn't really listen to your community. I know half you do, but like for some reasons, but you don't really listen to the whole community itself, like how Treyarch or how Bungie back then, or any other community of this or that would. You would be like a good company if you would do that. But again, I'm not quite sure really for you guys. But it's gonna be really upsetting me, like, seeing, like, sorry if I'm getting those pretty much blow my nose and, you know, clean my throat again. It just really upsets me, like, you guys are focusing on this damn game. In my opinion, sure, you're probably looking at some of the players who really like this, actually, but you gotta realize this. This is not gonna be better than Happy Wars or Happy Wars, period. And I'm serious about it. Like, I'm going critical of this the best as possible with this game. Stop fixing about like some small bugs or whatever I saw on the server and stuff. There was some bugs I saw were like, okay. But what about the shop? What about the, you know, us trying to figure out what is this voice or what is that voice I want to put in, like how Happy Wars had it, or Happy Dungeon had it, or other things I saw, really. Uni really fixed their combat system, dude. And when we're clicking like that, dude, for like the warrior or the cleric, they have to keep following up with what we're doing. Like, if we're spamming the heck out of it, it means that they have to keep on going with their combat system instead of like, huh, 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 with their first attack. It's really frustrating and stupid, and I'm really disappointed with it. Cleric, same thing. They have like almost all the same skills, besides like the crossbow skills and stuff, and some new special skills a bit. Barrage, I think it looks like it's almost the damn same. Like, in here in the game, it's just half of most of the skills besides the crossbow. I think it was the crossbow thing I was talking about. Has those stuff. This tackle thing though is actually new. The barrage is like kind of like lightning arrow, but the lightning arrow is replaced by these like normal pew 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 guns. It's like a gun lightning arrow thing. Why is our lightning attack lightning arrows are literally, I'm shooting a gun with freaking lightning arrows. Pew, 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 pew. If I may literally my webcam on, guys, you can excuse my reaction, but my reaction right now is like, really. Of all things, that lightning should be like, if you want to do it with hands, his hands should be like this, and then double hand and up, and then casting it like like actual lightning. I haven't seen ice attacks or any lightning attacks yet. The lightning thing is literally like lightning arrow, but in steroids, being a gun. I'm so. But it's what it is so far. I mean, when the final game comes out, we'll see how it works. It's not in the final beta yet. It's not in the final product of like public opening for PS4, 5, in Xbox One, and Xbox X yet. If you're gonna do it only on the PS5 and Xbox X, you guys are gonna be in a bit of a trouble because you're not gonna get a good run of that at all, dude. Because this graphics in general are literally kind of good. They're pretty much in the graphics where Happy Dungeons were. I'm sorry, but these are like kind of like graphics in Happy Dungeons, really, but like a little bit better. That you're not in a level where they're in a, I would say, when I play it, it looks like it's a good graphics. It's a little better upgrade than Happy Wars, but still equal with Happy Dungeons graphics. And so, should it be with the Xbox X and PS5 graphics and it'll help it? I don't think so, but I might get a little boost of it. But if it's like Xbox One and PS4 as well, and also Steam still, it's probably going to be like this for the Xbox One, because Xbox One can still run these graphics and PS4. I'm just telling you that. I haven't seen anything else new with this. The character and avatar stuff is still the same, just a little more better, I think, of an upgrade for like Happy Wars and Happy Dungeon in a way. This A thing is like getting some friends, I guess. It's a new feature, I guess. I don't know what the D feature is, but I guess we'll see that later on. The deck thing is a little new, but it's not really kind of new at all. It's like almost similar to like Happy Dungeons. Characters, literally making our characters again, but like more, you know, like 40 of them this time. That's pretty awesome, really. And then item is literally the same, like how Happy Dungeons and Happy Wars inventory. Rankings. Hope you could figure that out, Tyler, because how Happy Wars ranking you do is just so bad right now, and it won't work well. So, we're gonna do one more match. Try to get to 50. Do the shop, and I'll show you what the damn error. If the error is going on again. Hold on. Well, I guess I can't. I fucking ran the heck out of it. Let's hold on. So okay, we can sell some stuff. We don't need magic arrows again. And we have this. Mace killer. Do that. We don't need. I don't need guards. We have them on there. I think that's everything. Besides this longsword. Actually, no, I think I could put the longsword for him. No, he has this Baron sword, I think. No, he doesn't. Okay, which... Hunting crossbow, birds, crossbow. That's what it is. I mean, these in general, I think it's fine. Okay. Geez, the faces are really not that good at all. The puzzle thing and stuff is actually a new feature, and it's pretty cool, honestly. So, let's try to do a couple matches here. Hopefully, we go to like 2,000, 2,500, 1,000, okay, 25,000, I guess. Now, let's see. Let's play again. So far as review, combat system, and all this stuff right now in general. Tower thing it's actually a better improve. You don't have to do the hammer thing all the time. If it's like building stuff, no, so that's really good. It should be that in the first place for Happy Wars, but most Happy Wars. Combat system sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. It just sucks for the warrior and the cleric. Because when let me show you. See, it should do that all the time. But I guess the lag at times does add stuff. Because I'm just clicking, gonna mount. Oh boy, hands around a unicorn. It can't even. So instead of the iconic, actually no, it's not iconic unicorn and lion. So I guess it's called like that now. But yeah, it's the unicorn lion. It's always been the unicorn lion all the time. Right, this time I'm probably gonna do it. Yeah, I guess we'll do a Silk Squad again. I wish there was a bit of a voice chat for your squad. Because there's always been voice chat since then. Let's see. Item, I would honestly reveal that with a buy something. Now again, the corn, the tower thing, I really like. The building, and the finisher gets you more XP in the way. The XP system, I think I can get used to it. I think it's a good idea. But at the same time, it's kind of not. But in general perspective, it's okay. Thor. What else? Their deaths. I mean, some of the death animations and animations in general are actually okay. But they're let's see.
So they're kind of garbage.
Yeah.
There it is.
I'm trying to figure out what else left.
Mm.
If you insist, as you wish.
Please. I guess like to battle or go wherever, like how Idlewars will do. Especially to war, and then that's pretty awesome, really. Now, one of those matches like Rush Ack or Rush Dash.
Archers!
Gotcha. Insist, as you wish.
Loose! Gotcha!
Yeah, I think we might have to beat it there. Oh man, the lag. Dude, I'm literally shooting. This hunting thing just keeps. Oh, man. Sometimes the crossbow stuff, like this hunting one, has a good damage, but it just won't like keep firing when you click it. Alright, I got it right there. Yep. Alright, we're good there. Dude. So yeah, there's the finisher right there. I didn't really hit B. Okay. There was the finisher and I clicked. Really what I felt really about this game is the delay. We gotta fall back a little bit. God, that's a sheesh. Oh, sheesh. So now these crossbow things, in general, right? Now, these defenses, a bit more better realistic. They're way more better looking. I like it. I don't know why I did that. fire I don't really understand. I don't know if it's a side effect or what exactly. But to me, it feels like it's a... What's the word? It won't let them burn, like, you don't get that burn effect. Like, you run a wet air run. Now, there is a dash attack. I don't know my computer can run this, but I guess when you have like a lot, like I guess stream or whatever, sometimes it's just,
Archers! Loose!
Look at that, it's like fucking guns. Just like dumb. I'm literally hitting E, fucker. I need another warrior there. Kind of doing a little flanker flank here, but seems. Oh my shit. Jesus, I got it under. Definitely on 4 wolf here, health, so. Now I can play as my freaking other warrior, for fuck's sake.
Archers! Loose!
Oh my lord. Double click. I literally did double click. After that, guard, tack, 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 doesn't really do anything. And it's one of a lot of the other things. Especially the slide and stuff, really. Want this game to be successful in a way. It's definitely not looking at a good game. It's a success for how happy the I can't get any property with this freaking. Literally, this stupid lag. It's literally bothering me so much about this. Well, looks like I'm about to finally win.
Archers, loose!
Again, this combat system I wish it would be see. Dude, I literally clicked like fucking 4 times! Oh. Now you switch like 3 seconds later. Oh fuck, we got that robot? Okay, sweet. You're fucked, then. What the fuck? It's like delay shit. Well, at least we fucking won. No, we didn't. Oh yeah, by the way, here's the other camera view, honestly. And yeah, they have the iconic shit that they always do back in having words and having them just when you're defeated. I didn't realize how fucking anything rocket punch. Shooting magic fist that flies straight ahead and explodes on impact. Holy fuck. Might put that on a mage actually. Okay, so we got 3,000. So long ways to fucking go. But yeah, I'll play a couple of games here, honestly. I might play for like, till whatever. I'm gonna text my friend Jake though, if he's available to play any football or anything. If he is, then I'm probably gonna end the stream here. Also, Mika, on your perspective, you know, what do you think about Happy Wars in general?
Had to scratch my throat. Whoops.
Okay. Fog's not really my style. We put Wind Trap. So, Firewall. I'm gonna replace this with this. With a 15-second cooldown? Holy fuck.
Okay.
Probably remove this. up speed accuracy. Actually, no. You should have that. And that. Cleric. Even if I don't play cleric that much. Oh yeah, because I have some other shit. Fuck. Okay, you. That. Him. Tower speed. So I'm probably gonna do cleric. Fix that by. Alright, I'm probably gonna do defensive because fuck man, attacking and our team just doesn't defend well, sucks. For fourth row of defeat so far. We're in the winning streak. But yeah, again, what's your opinion or what do you like about Happy Wars? Oh my god. I'd say this for Warlanders, half of the effects are not bad. They're actually very decent. Some of the same effects like da-da-da, it's been the same with Happy Wars and Mega Dungeons. And half the other things as well. At least they like have some speak of language, like, you know, archers loose. And like some other stuff and different like Happy Wars is like I mean you already know how it sounds like. Now just wait for another dang battle. Happy Wars is see what's good. about time. Okay, I want to do left defensive. Okay. So we're going attack tactical. Well, I guess we're attacking. We're actually not special ops.
Yeah.
Fuck!
What just happened?
I wanted to be special ops so they could do the catapult, but
Didn't work out.
No, we just got the same fucking shit. It's just attack again.
Mm. I like how other people are just gonna hear my little voice in the distance, just talking out of nowhere.
Gotcha!
Just hearing me say, because I popped my fingers to the that it hurt. Really did hurt. Ow. Oh.
Alright, here we go. Archers!
Roger. Gotcha!
And now.
Loose!
And nothing really. Oh wow, we got hit. 2 of them. Sweet. Oh my god, I lied already. Flames. Bringing around, not bad. Good beginning. Good beginning for the start. Soul. Nice. Alright, we gotta ram that thing. Wow, critical hit. I had that critical hit! some purses here. My death right there. My hand was like on the fucking rock. It's like. They were already putting pressure on big time. Besides D right there, they got it. Oh shit.
Archers! Loose!
Loose. Oh shit! I hadn't seen, you know, that thing. Yeah, war cry is pretty good. Does stun them, making them like fly. So that's pretty interesting. I died and we're gonna see what else got me. Let's see what Jay says. do have advantage over the towers, so it's a good sign.
We got this!
Archers! Archers!
Oh man, that hurt. Oh, the fucking tornado got me in 1 second.
Save me.
Save me. Some of the armors in this game are actually pretty cool looking. I mean, not gonna lie, really. Alright, now we're getting pushed, but they're getting pressure on the core. They're not focusing on that, actually. That is actually really, really dumb on them. Yeah. Victory. I don't know why they went to pressure. Rank 4th, rank 5th on the player, ranking squad 4th. Yeah, it's fine. Display is kind of it in this game. I want a sword. No, I'm not having that. Title bodybuilder. Change weapon. Weapon move. Okay. Not bad. Now these tile things are like some perks and it's pretty awesome to use. The only thing is I wish it was like all connected together with the buffs over time you get. Combined with one like how the legend does with that status. This the last one is ladder climbing. I think we just got to do climbing a ladder or open enemy's gate. Oh, okay. That's all really. So we got demolish 6, but this is okay. Yeah. Well, sad. See if it's better than defensive. Nope, not better. Go for another. But yeah, yesterday again, guys, was like literally the shop when you buy something, it literally crashed and that crash, but like it literally said error when you close it. It literally did like unlimited error. The same thing though, like the same error you had. So yeah, like close the game, reopen it, and not buy any of it. So that kind of sucks, really. It's 3 hours and 24 minutes. Sheesh. I think 200 matches would be good, and after rares, I think that's it.
Sing together.
I mean, at least this thing has like better casting. The animation is pretty cool, honestly. The area heal, where you can actually place it this time instead of like standing like Hammer's. I would say that's a better improvement than how it works in Hammer's. Wait, what the? Come on. Oh my god, stop with the guard. Focus, King. Okay, so you can do a 1-2 and a break combo guard. Bruh, okay, let me try that on the Warner actually. Let's see. Is that the design with Warner? Ah, fuck. Damn it. I wanted to test that out, damn it. Because I was actually kind of interested on that. Because I've never seen that before. Let's just do defense. Not defense, but we'll do that. Or balance. This is like a more aggressive, more defensive. Alright. We're not doing defensive. I do not want to be. Damn it, you motherfucker. Motherfuck. Want to be special ops, but motherfucking wouldn't raise his hand. Yep, salt, blah blah blah, same thing. So I gotta test like I never tried actually doing 1-2 combo or just combo a regular attack, then doing guard break. I never tried that before. It's pretty interesting. I mean, it feels like kind of similar to having dungeons like combo. Oh, when you do a lot more, like you get a lot more combo points, and it upgrades to like a different combo, which I could rank more attacks. It's like something similar to that, you know, when I'm looking at it. But if it was Happy Wars, it would be like slash, like attack, like the normal attack, followed by like, you know, you automatically do your break attack, but it's like point with your shield, you know, push him away or just smash him away. Or like for the Berserker, you freaking kick him away, or just for push him over with your thingamajig.
Sing together.
If you insist.
Understood. Got it.
Got insist.
so I'm gonna try this out. We'll do that. We'll do it. We'll go over here. Tower doing it. Game? Games, dude. Oh, yeah, it's the same thing. Holy shit. Cool. Really different.
Archers! Loose!
Oh, that's cool. That's not a tree. Ew, where's my attack from it? I hate that fucking tree. We're actually going defensive here, unless we're going flank position. That is literally understandable to me. Right. I'm playing as cleric. No. Holy shit! I remember she has this crap. This is literally a bomb going. Literally breaking the ribs. It looks like it's literally breaking the ribs there. Let's see, I'm gonna hit. We lost? Yep. Not fucking surprised how our defensive team sucks. Every fucking time. That literally sounds like a fucking female witch. And the gender thing is not like available. Imagine several flame bombs email. Interesting. Excuse me. And we got some solar powers for mage. Cool. Yep. Well, that was a shitty match. Not really a good match at all. So, speed. Better than Warlanders. So let's check the menu. I don't think. Okay, he could do better. So if I could just take away this and put it to the tower, we're good. Yeah, let's sell those. So I'm not gonna use my other mage whatsoever. I just made him because he made me do that or whatever. Sell it. Malvision. Which you can actually, what do you call it? Sell, I wish you could sell your, okay, that's like automatically doing, selling, picking. Wish you could automatically, not automatically, I wish you could sell some of your skills. That's one thing here. There's something about it, about the skills. So you got the sister, and I think for the tile for this, I need getting damage, capture. Yeah, we'll do one more, and I'm gonna call it a stream. Might do another one if Silver Light actually does what I do. One with me, do this one with me. Probably like a part 2. Let's see the actual opinion of like every single one of these. Like Happy Wars, Happy Dungeons, and Warlanders. Again, Warlanders right here. On the fucking list. It's overall right now a meh bad. Happy Wars, good meh. Happy Dungeons, excellent and good. You know, kind of excellent. So Happy Dungeons number 1, number 2, Happy Wars, and then number 3 down to the list on my end, Warlanders. I mean, don't get me wrong. This looks like an actual, like you know, what a game would be. This is a combination of. Okay, it does like an uppercut for that one. Bash away. I need a double one if you wanted to. Okay, what we need to do. You know, that's a bash away. Can't really do anything. They really need to fix their combat system and this lag and this delay shit with the PC. And probably, if this is going to keep up and this keeps going, it's not really going to be like any good at all. And this will be like probably one of the worst, I would say one of the worst free-to-play games. Not one of the worst free-to-play games, probably like one of the good. What this was. Okay, we're doing assault, fine. Let's see how this goes with assault. You know what? Okay, never mind. Monitor. Okay, really? Please take it away, please take it away. I want to be specialized, but nope. Kinda like, herby day, day. What to do is so go aggressive. So of all the combat systems made, just number one, it's good. It has a good way to play. I would say between combat number two, who's on number two on the list is good on the combat system, the combo. I would take it for the cleric right now. Sure, the warrior has a good, simple attack, but just how the combat and how the delay shit and everything else is, it is literally shitty. Oh man. So this is the final match we're going to do for now for the stream of this. I might play it a little bit more on it, but I don't think I'm not going to play it because of how the stupid combat system for the warrior and the cleric. I must say the cleric's a little better than the warrior because of how it works. Like, it's a little easier. It's just only the critical system is just Warrior, oh my gosh, dude. Clickety, 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 clickety. Like, do you have to do a certain click? Or keep spamming it where it can actually keep on going for like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Because this is just horrible. Yes, man. And I'll tell you this, it's not better than freaking Happy Wars. It's
If you insist.
Sing together. Okay.
If you insist.
alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Shower, okay, shower. Mark, that's how oh my god. Our captain or our commander is done. Oh, they got a tree going on. Oh my jeez, the lag. The lag. This is literally this is one thing that frustrates me so much. Oh, now we have 5. What the hell? This is great. Lay down, Layla. later.
Appreciate it.
Why the hell are we firing in the behind this shit? I didn't want to know guard break, dude. I wanted to do fucking 1-2 combo and then freaking dash attack. Yeah, it's my skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It's literally how you look at the game right now. How delayed its thing is and shit. Dude. Ugh. Holy fuck! Alright, got the purple hit at least. Mage.
Archers, loose.
Oh, well, I got cancel on that.
I appreciate it.
Gosh, this. I am literally trying to cast. Might not play the final bar if this keeps up with like this delay crap and
Archers,
so much other shit. It's gonna work. It's up there. What the fuck? He was literally up there. What the fuck? That was understandable. That was out of nowhere. Problem made. Oh boy. Now we're getting in the corner. It's not fucking good. Dude, what is wrong with this stupid delay and lag? I'd rather play bots and play with my internet and have no lag and shit, dude. Then what do you call it? Having this so much delay and lag and shit. I know some people do have some decent computers and they won't have this, but I think they might have the same problem sometimes. I have a computer where it can always function well with this and whatever all the time. Like, I just do not understand whatsoever with this. Oh, I'm in the corner. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's the one thing we were trying to do, but we're fucking getting destroyed. What the fuck am I doing? Stop! Oh well, fuck, we're fucking screwed. What a fucking surprise. Oh my gosh, this fucking lag is insane. Not surprised. Cool. Crystal. Move that thing. So why rewards that time? I thought it was low. Literally, they put the title "Smartass." You kidding me? I would never see that ever. Trapper, that's understandable if you do like wind traps. I'll build into auto checks, I guess so. Catch your feet, towers, yeah. So let's sell. Well, let's see what's good. Warrior Killers, Superior Foe Killer. Okay, that's actually good. Damage at load at level 2. Warrior Killer. These ones are actually better than this one, so I'll keep it. I will sell this one and put probably this one on the guy I have, or whoever had it. Definitely selling that. Selling that. Road dash just stays. That is a really fucking stable wizard. Yes. Okay, I'm done with this game. Because of this stupid lag and all that other shit. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I don't know if you guys want a little update about my series and stuff, and actually about that video. That I will get that video when it's ready to go. So again, just text my friend Jake tomorrow. I might play football. Hopefully this time. I've been trying to play with my other friends in the neighborhood here. So yeah, since I don't have a dirt bike, I have the only thing really on sports wise is like playing playing football. So yeah. So let's see. Last but least, this is pretty much it for the stream. Thank you for joining in. I know if you're set on it, but yeah, at least doing. I was gonna get fucking Shade in here and join at least, but hey, it's alright. He didn't make it. It's alright. Nicole, Dragonfire, thanks for joining it. Dragonfire, thanks for joining. Nicole, the Rabbit, thanks for joining it on the stream as well. Zero, if you didn't make it, that's fine, man. If you're busy or whatever, it's cool. If you have a schedule or whatever, let me know. Again, shout out to you, mostly about hearing what happening to Happy Wars and stuff and going on. I really been hearing opinions, and I think it's very true, but hopefully I'm just begging to hopefully understand in reality this game, the game I'm playing, Warlanders, it's not really going to be a good success, and it's not going to be like an actual big success how Happy Wars just was. But all said and done, this is a 4-hour stream about talking about free games and reviewing and how it works. I wish I did play Happy Wars in this, but I'm not signed into my main account of Bloodsword. So, but it's alright. I mean, I would do it on a stream with Saberlight if possible. Again, to the guy with the Howdy Nudges, of one of the reasons why I guess they didn't got money or anything really was happening was, I guess, the packs, and that's one reason. And weekly thing or whatever. So shout out to Ritu. So shout out to you, man. And I watched your video, and it's a good point of view. Hiccups. But all of a sudden, nothing. It's the end of the stream here, guys. We're past the limit. We're gonna pass to 4 minutes, maybe 4 minutes with 4 hours. Started around 1:35 all the way to almost 5:35. So good time to end the stream here. All that aside, this is Bud Rocker, aka Leo Blaster, or Leo, whatever you want to call me, and I'll see you all next time. Later.